Alright. Sorry guys. A little behind on getting everything set up. Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory 1.0, I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Anyway, it's Satisfactory here on Gaming Dakota. Now, we are in the process of getting our nitrogen set up. We are going to build another train station. Would you imagine that? I mean, absolutely no way. You couldn't have guessed that, could you? Well, that's what we're doing. Got to get it here somehow. You know? Might need some plastic. Might jump up there and get some plastic. I'm not sure we're going to need it, honestly. But, you know, I'd like to build a road down there too, you know. Like a service access kind of thing. This one doesn't go all the way down there. This one goes up there. Alright, so if anybody missed it, there's a video out that has the beginning of this. I ended on my way back to the station. I got back here, I saved, I exited. So hopefully, if anybody's seen that, kind of hoping they come back tonight, you know? Be great to have some new people in here with us, wouldn't it? But anyway, I think I'm going to save the updates. Unless you've seen the post. But I'll announce some things at the end. And I'm really hoping the ending credits work now. I'm not going to hold my breath. But it'd be nice. Well, is this train ever going to come back or what, man? It's fine. We'll just take our own. Now see, I don't know what on earth is wrong with this right here, but there is definitely something wrong with this intersection, because that arrow right there it's off. I don't know. Maybe we delete that. Now that's better. That's way better. Okay. Alright, so we need one down here telling us I can go that way or this way. Got one up here saying we can go either way, and then we got one on the way back that can tell us which one of those two are on. That looks good. And then we got one here telling us. Okay, alright, that'll work. I'm telling you now, those two, you couldn't switch that doggone area. It was pointing the wrong way. It would plumb flip your train around. It was crazy. I don't know what happened there, but anyway, let's get on with it. Oh, you turd. That's okay, there's nothing there. Let's go. Trying to look out for these lights because I've had a couple collisions. Now we're going to get down here. I've already got a train down here. If you didn't notice, our train, the maintenance train, was missing back there, and that's because, well, it's already down here, and I've had to come back a couple of times for materials I didn't have, I didn't realize. I'm hoping I got everything now. Now, that's not saying we might not have to run back up there for a few things, but we'll just have to see. And if we do, well, we'll run up there and we'll grab them and come back. Not a big deal. But these are the stages that we need to take in order to move forward. We need to finish our tier 8. And in order to do that, well, we need this gas. So I'm going to set up a separate train to haul this gas back for us. We do have room at the main factory for another station, and I'm going to do just that. We're going to figure out how to get this guy up there unloaded back down here, and hopefully we can get that tier finished, because that's the only way we're going to finish phase 4. I discovered that earlier. That is some of the stuff that we're missing. It's not everything that we're missing, but it is a lot of what we're missing. So get down here and we will finish this up. Again, there is a video out, posted, uploaded today, of the beginning of this process, so feel free to go check that out. We had quite some fun with some of these stinking critters up here that think they gotta attack everything, but that's okay. Now, I've really thought about packaging it and hauling it up there that way. Now, in order to do that, we're going to have to haul containers down here. So I'm thinking about doing that on the same train. I'll have it bring the empty containers. We'll have it packaged, loaded back up, and taken up there to the factory. If that doesn't seem to work out for us, then we'll just go to shipping it up there by tanker like we do the oil and sulfuric acid. Hey, there's Fireside. So we'll go ahead and add I'll add 2 freights to it to start out with. No, we'll add 3. We'll add 3. That way we can unload the empty containers. We'll have 2 filling with containers and 1 dropping them off. And if that don't work, well, then we'll set up this other one and we'll just go from there. Okay? Now we're gonna delete this out of here because we're gonna have to do a whole different angle here coming into this thing. There we go. Now we're going to add this on right here. I really like that there. So that way, once the train gets up in here, it's not going to hold that one back. If it's not clear between any of these, it's not going to let that train go. I think that will work for that. This end should be good. It should be set up alright. If anything's in this intersection, it's not going to let this train go. Got some pretty long trains. This one should be short, so it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Now back here, well, obviously we're gonna have to have tanks to hold this stuff. So oh yes, we got too far away from the power. Yeah, I'm saying I didn't want it to do that. I want it where it lines up. And we have just a little bit of space between them. And see, I think we come in this end. And we go through, and we would go into there, thinking we're going to have to get rid of these last two because it's not going to work. Alright, there we go. Alright, now. We're only going to be able to go so far with our pipe. I'm gonna bet we're gonna have to get our train out of here. We're gonna have problems if we don't. We no longer need that. And we no longer need this one. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now organization. We're gonna need some storage. I'm trying to think. This is going to feed off of there. Give me a second, guys. Alright. I had to separate a couple of cats. Anyway. going to come out of there. Yeah, I think we can go right here. We're going to go right there with a couple. And then this. Just till we figure out what exactly is going to be demanded. We're going to leave room to add on to this. And I mean, shoot, we could even subtract from it if we have to. Okay, now we gotta get power over here. Okay. This is going to be unload. That's going to be load. Alright, now. Let's go see if we're going to build a new station or if we're going to add on to a station. We need to remember the name of this one, Samara. I think that'll be easy to remember. That's how I'm going to say it. I don't know if it's right or not. I think that's going to do it for this. Now there is another. There is another vein up here we'd have to go find. So we got this one, and then there's another one way up here. Now we could potentially run it. It'd be a long run, but we could run it down to the nuclear plant. Or we could run it over to this train station we're currently not using. And basically do the same thing. Have it packaged up or brought in by tank and go from there. But I'm hoping this one will be enough for right now to get what we need done. Like I said, I'm leaving room for growth here. Let's go see what we need on the other end of this. And then we can build us a train or two to haul this. I've already got the empty bottles producing. And while we're down here, we'll obviously have to come back down here, but we're gonna collect some more slugs. I collected, oh, what was it? It was 40 some. Power shards I got out of the slugs I collected earlier, but this area down here, just, I mean, it's absolutely covered in slugs. And we need about 40 more to produce enough power shards. Well, I don't know if we need 40 more slugs or not. We need 40 more power shards to complete some research, so. I need to move those two up here. Bob does that every time, I'm telling you. I mean, dang it, Bobby, get out of the way, you know? We're trying to do things around here, and he wants to hang out. Alright, we'll hold up traffic for just a minute until we figure out what we're doing here. Oh, we'd have to move some conveyors here. We got room to add a factory and some, 3 stops there. Or not a factory, but a train station. We have room here. But this is the one I'm trying to keep available in case we gotta haul some stuff back from up there, so. Oh. It looks like we might move these conveyors back a little bit. That is unfortunately going to interfere with our catwalk right here. That's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Let's see if it's going to work for us. Oh yeah, our building's going to be in the way too. Well, that just bites. Now, just what are you overlapping that you're having such a problem with? How about you just stay right there? Alright, now what are you having a fit about? Oh, having a fit about a light. That's what it's having a fit about. Alright, well, there goes that. There goes that. Get that out of there. Alright. And then our catwalk is not going to work out right there, I'm afraid. It's just not going to work out. Well, I don't know if I can get rid of the floor right there or not. We're going to find out. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that. Um... I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, look how far it comes into our ramp too. Well, whoever built this just wasn't very good, was he? Oh, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. I mean, it's just gonna have to be what it is, honestly. I mean... That's not quite what I was looking for. There we go. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll go up with it then. Nope, that ain't right. Oh, that'll be the ticket right there. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, now. We gotta somehow get these guys connected back up here. Ah! Yep, it'll interfere with that. Alright. Well, worst case scenario, we have to move them conveyors somewhere. Why are you always gonna fight me? Just go where I want you to go, would you? I mean, come on now. Okay. I think that'll work. Gotta get this puppy hooked up to some power. Alright, we need a train. And 1, 2, 3 freight cars. I'm gonna at least pull ours up here and see if somebody can get around us. And what I'll do is I'll limit this train's waiting time, and hopefully that will cut down on trains getting backed up. At least I'm hoping. If not, we're going to figure out something else, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the first two are going to be unload, and this one will be load. We got to get us some empty canisters over here. Yeah, that's making real slow. We need more of them too. Oh, I should have looked at that before we come all the way over here. I highly doubt downstairs has caught up yet. And I do have some exciting news. A new chapter opening up for the channel. I mean, I think we can deal with that. Okay, now we need to go from here to here. Now here we need to load 2 and unload 1. I'm gonna leave that at 15 seconds and see if we can pull it off. Now here we're gonna load 1 and unload 2. Wrong one. We may have just messed some things up. Let's see how this works. If we messed it up, well, I guess we're redoing it. But it won't be all that horrible. We've already got everything ran over here, so it's just be moving some stuff. I can't see if them trains are docking or not. I know they're not happy. Yeah, and they're moving now. I don't see more orange blinking. Oh yeah, they're moving. You can see that one there. It's going into the backside there. Yep. Yep, we're going to come through and collect some slugs because we need those in order to get some research done. We'll work on that. It ain't going to be right now. Now, this has to get done for us to move forward, so this is going to help us finish Tier 8, which is going to unlock some stuff we need to complete Phase 4. So, that's exciting. And no, I'm not just going to finish the game and walk away. We're going to finish everything we've started here. I'm going to leave with everything completed. Is there much sense in us spending the next however many, months, years building crazy stuff on here? Probably not. I mean, honestly, the ones that are doing that kind of stuff, that have been doing that kind of stuff, they've got crazy amount of subscribers, but their views during live streams are not that hot. So that's telling me that the popularity of it isn't as strong as it used to be. I mean, this game came out in 2019, so obviously there's going to be, the demand for it's going to go down. Now, I'm not saying we have to completely abandon this, can't come revisit it again. I'm not against that at all. I really enjoy this, and I am going to continue with the other maps too. I want to see, what everything's about. And then maybe in one of them maps we can concentrate a little bit more on the mega builds. Yeah, I'm not done with this game yet. I mean, we got different maps and all that stuff, the different difficulty levels. We're not completely done with it yet, and I don't want anybody to feel that way. I'm not all about playing just what's popular. I like playing stuff I enjoy, and I do enjoy this. Now, obviously, we're not bringing anything back with us because there was nothing there. power slugs all over the place out here. Bob, come on, man. He must really like trains, you know? He just can't figure out how to stay on one for very long. I mean, maybe he gets car sick. I don't know. I don't think we're going to have too many to load. Just sit back here. Keep your hands, feet, legs, arms, head inside the vehicle at all times. Round and around we go. I hope none of y'all get seasick. This is one of them you gotta be this tall to ride this ride. Might have to add another packer. That thing's packing a lot faster. bit dizzy yet? Watch your head. Oh boy. Low clearance. Gonna have to hang off the side, I guess. Every time he tries to look at it, he's walking away, the train's gone. Every time. Alright. I think this production can get moved. I'll leave that there for right this minute. Alright, so get that as close as we can get it.
it that way. Might be able to. How about this? We're going to try it. I'm going to take a wild guess it's right there. Yeah, I might have been able to go up a little bit higher. Hmm. Yeah, it's not going to fill very fast.
Like I said, we may go down there, go ahead and add another packager down there. Hopefully, our aluminum can catch back up. Get plenty of empty canisters to send down here. And we may have to adjust our timetable too. Or what I may do is put in a bypass right here. That might be the best thing to do. I'll put a bypass right here. Gonna be nothing I can do about that rock. Hopefully it don't interfere with our train. Yeah, it's gonna go right through our track. Alright, what if we raise that up some? It's not going to do it much justice. Okay. So that might be crisis diverted there. Alright, let's go down there, add that packager, and get back up to the factory, see what we're doing there. So I'm hoping as we recycle the bottles, we won't have to worry about the aluminum production keeping up as much. It would be cool if there was a different camera option. First person camera view in the train. That would be cool. I'll let everybody know we're in the tunnel, or the spiral tunnel.
Could have made a tunnel. Oh, you would. Every time. It'd be kind of hard to add a bypass here, but we could probably manage it. That way we're not blocking traffic. Yeah, because that's not very many at a time. I wonder if we shut this train down for a little bit. We'll let that build up and then turn it back on. Question is, are we going to run out of bottles? Probably. could do is have it deliver the bottles and turn the other two off. It's not really going to make much difference though. I mean, by the time it starts hauling, we'll end up backed up at the other station trying to unpackage it, so maybe we just leave it the way it is. Now we could bring in that other setup. And then again, we could just set up some tanks down here and hook it up to haul the liquid to the factory. Right now we're trying to figure out what is going to work the best. So right now we're going to leave it as it is. See what happens. Right now, it's not going to be the end of the world if that train gets backed up. Not by any means. We have more of that gas around here that we can run down here. And then we have another one that's up behind the nuclear plant. I swear if he just sat down, he might actually get somewhere. I mean, he might go for a little ride. Of course, I don't know. These lights might knock him off. Poor fella's so big. Alright, let's see what that does for us. I guess we're already full. Okay, I know we gotta mix some stuff with aluminum and all that jazz. I gotta figure out if we need this stuff packaged or not.
believe this guy right over here might be our test dummy. Yep, right there. We need the frames, the aluminum, and just regular gas. So we did good unpackaging it. Which means we might have to kick... Oh goodness. We might have to kick that machine back on. Ah. We might be able to get a pipe through there. And I mean, we could run this all the way across the factory too. Set up our tanks over there. I didn't think that through very well, did I? Those are no longer where empty canisters are, so... probably could have just set this up over there. And maybe that's what we do eventually. Hey, Sydney, what's up? Alright, now we need aluminum casings, which I think we already have coming in here. Not 100% on that. Yep. Oh, trying to get something done today, you know. Trying to get something accomplished. I need this gas hooked up so that I can move forward. I got the gas, now I gotta get... I'm just curious. I'm sure it's gonna quit. Oh, not bad. Not bad. I think I could deal with that. How about y'all? We should have a problem from here. Sweet. Except for right here. I mean, obviously. Obviously, that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, Max. What's up, man? Glad you're back. Oh, just trying to get some stuff done, man. How are you? Finally got the gas ran. And now I'm trying to get this machine hooked up. We just kind of willy-nilly spaghettied that thing over here, but you know, it is what it is right now. I'm looking for functionality right now over beautification. Alright, now obviously we're going to need some storage, but see, we got to get this hooked up too. But I don't even know if we're making that one thing or not yet. And this is what we're making right here. Alright, now that should, I think, take us to the next step. And I do have some news for the channel coming up, possibly starting tomorrow. So guys, hang out for that. We got some changes coming to the channel. Good changes, positive changes. Now we're going to try a new schedule out, and I'll tell you all about that if y'all hang around. But we need to finish up tier 8 here because some of this is holding us back. We need this right here. That is going to be part of phase 4. We've got to make those. We need 250 of those. Okay, so that's what this is going to unlock. That's why we needed to make these right here. We're already making supercomputers. And steel pipe, obviously. Yeah. Not sure where the turbo motor comes in. I do believe we need it somewhere. I just can't remember right this second if I've seen it or not. Maybe in some of our research. I have to go check. But miner 3, that'll be awesome to have. And then we'll move on into this. This is where we've got to have those turbo motors. Okay. So, we've also got to build the cooling system. So this is all stuff we need to get done. We need nitric acid to move forward also. Up there in the nuclear plant, I believe. So, yeah, all this is important for us to get this stuff done, and we're able to do that now because we have the nitrogen. So that's what we're working on, guys. Hopefully we will get to finish up phase 4 here soon,
I say soon, but you know, I mean, you know how this game goes. You think you're close to something, and you're miles away from it. You know. But we're that much closer to finishing phase 4. I'll put it that way. We're that much closer. Um, so far, our trains seem to be getting along. I mean, we're not pumping the greatest over here, but they're not even working. Okay, what I'm thinking is we'll put in a buffer tank over here. A couple of them. Let's see what that does for us. It may not do anything, I mean. We are dealing with a gas, so. What is this consuming? 25 out of 50 is 25 M3. 37 and a half a minute, so yeah, we're probably doing alright. We'll keep an eye on it, see what happens. Right, Max? That's absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I thought we were getting close to nuclear probably for a month and a half. It was crazy. I felt like I was leading everybody on and letting everybody down. But what can you do, you know? When you don't know the game, your first time playing through the game, I mean. Let me see if this dog's actually barking at something or if he's just barking to come in. He's a bit disappointed because we had to lock him back up because he decided to jump the fence. We have had a pesky little fox messing about outside, and I think he's just barking to come in the house, honestly. I'm not seeing anything on any of the cameras. Yeah.
Oh, I try to be. I try to be. I ain't no big time good old boy. I just got a little old homestead here. Don't have much room to move around, that's for sure. Didn't grow up in the country, I grew up in the city. Yeah, we'll eventually fill up right there, but it's kind of crazy how that fluctuates.
I mean, hey, as long as it doesn't run out, that's all that matters. We need motors. He's just a puppy, though. He don't know what he's barking at half the time. I'd almost swear half the time he's talking to himself. I could have almost swore we were making those. That's copper ingot. Aluminum sheets. Okay. We gotta bring. Oh boy. Ah, there they are.
Okay. Um,
Hey, if it'll let us do it, let's go for it. I highly doubt we have any on this side of the factory. Nope. We might have to hook up that other miner over there. Bring that other one in. Or bring some in from over there. But that's where we got to go to get our encased beams. So Well, yeah, I guess that was the problem to begin with, wasn't it? Yep, I added this in here. That way when we're doing these blueprints, well, it makes it a little bit easier.
I guess technically we needed to be on the next floor up, but it's alright. try hooking up the right one this time. They're talking about November 4th this year. You know, I don't know. I have wanted a water cooled or fluid cooled PC. I didn't go with one personally, and my PC runs this just fine. It really depends on your budget and I guess personal preference, really. Some people like the fluid ones and some people don't. I wanted to try one, it just wasn't in my budget at the time, because I didn't want it to be. When I decided I wanted to start streaming, I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, so I was not willing to raise my budget enough to get one of those computers. I almost jumped and bought one of the, at the time, top of the line computers, which was just back in August. But I'm just using a GeForce. It's a GeForce RTX system purchased over here at Walmart. I don't know if it's available where you are. It's got 4 fans. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 6 fans. A bunch of different colored lights and stuff like that in it. Half of it's glass, the other half isn't. It's got a big vent on the front of it, and then of course the sides are also vented so it can draw air through those fans as well. But as long as you have a big enough system to run it, you should be fine. It really depends on what you're wanting to do with the game. If you're wanting to get into the mega and giga builds, you might look into a little bit bigger of a PC. Because you'll push your graphics and stuff like that. There's so much running in this game. Now for console, I don't think it's really going to make a difference. Consoles just aren't meant to do what the PCs can do. Not saying anything against the consoles. I used to play one myself before I got into PC. But after watching streamers for so long, I realized what I was missing out on being on a console. And both of them have pros and cons. I mean, I still like jumping on the Xbox every now and then, you know. But yeah, last I knew, if you go into the posts section of the channel or go over on Discord and general chat, I posted a video from the developer of this game talking about the release. Yeah, Max, I have. We'll go ahead and do the announcement now that I was going to wait until the end of the stream. If you go into also the post section of the channel or the description of the channel. Uh, when you click on the channel and you go view channel, it'll say more info. On that section of the channel, you're going to find the Discord link. You are also going to find the Twitch link. We are now officially on Twitch. I am going to try a schedule change for Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm going to try to do a stream on Twitch. On Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I'm planning on streaming on YouTube. Though I am not consistent enough on a schedule, I do typically try to go live between 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. Central Standard Time, or GST, Chicago is the time zone I'm in. But I have spent all day today, well, not all day, but a lot of time today doing stuff for the channel. Probably 3/4 of my day has been doing stuff for the channel. I uploaded video. I've got more I need to get uploaded. Because if I play this off stream, I try to record it. And then put it out there for you guys so you're not missing anything. And then of course it allows me to get the opportunity to make some reels or shorts that I can put out there. But today I spent maybe 2 hours getting everything somewhat situated so we can jump over to Twitch. I know everything was verified, but I have not officially verified whether or not I'm fully monetized over there. I think I am. But I should know by tomorrow 100% if I'm monetized over there. Everything verified and checked out, so I don't see why that'll be a problem. But I'm not able to earn anything here on YouTube. None of you guys are able to send anything, and I want you guys to be able to do that if you would like to do that. And Twitch is going to make that available for us a lot sooner than YouTube. I have been thinking about some things on what I could do if we reach 500 subs here on YouTube. One of those things I've talked about is potentially getting on camera again and letting you guys see me, and at bare minimum might shave my beard. Now that will possibly make my baby girl very angry, so I'll have to okay it with her, but she is the baby and she likes my beard. She hates it when I change my appearance, but I think she'll be okay. Now the wife's she knows it'll grow back. But yeah, there's some things I've thought about doing just as a celebration to get to 500. Another one was doing a long stream again. You know, one of the 12-hour streams. I don't know that I could do a whole 24 hours straight through, but I would definitely be willing to try. So that's stuff that we can try to push through the YouTube channel for growth. But Twitch will for sure at some point allow you guys to donate to the channel. It will take some time for me to benefit from that. As far as the channel goes, I'm not talking about myself per se. I'm talking about the channel. Because it takes, you have to make a certain amount of, it's like 50 bucks, and it can take, they said, up to like 45 days for it to process, something like that. So it takes a while is what I'm saying for me to see any of that. And what that will go to is obviously paying for upgrades or new games, add-ons, things like that to help boost what we're doing here. Might even be able to save up some of that and start doing giveaways. There's a lot of things we can add to the channel as it grows. You know, Streamlabs, that's another subscription I've got to pay for. So, you know, if any of you all are willing to donate to that, well, some of that money can go toward that. There's a lot of things it'll benefit from if we can get to the point of a little bit of income coming in. It'll help kind of push us along and balance things out a little bit. And YouTube is the way YouTube is. I'm not mad at them. I think they have done great. They didn't jump the gun like these other platforms have, and you know, they're still going strong. So everything's got its pros and cons. It's just, if we can go somewhere else and be monetized a lot quicker, I'm all for that. I have not tried doing anything over on Kick yet. I do have a channel over there. I just haven't advertised it on here because I don't really do much on Kick. I've only ever known a couple streamers that ever used it, so. Anyway, that being said, those are the changes. Again, you can find all that on the channel, so. Yeah, I mean, and it is. I mean, it's got its ups and downs. It does. For both sides of streaming, whether you're doing the streaming or you're watching the streams. You know, I think they have a good platform, but at the same token, could it use some upgrades and changes? Sure. You know, what they hold out of what people get varies from what other people take. So there's like I said, there's pros and cons to all of it. But I'm a long way from 500 subs on YouTube. We're getting the views, and we're climbing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not disappointed by any means. It takes time to grow a channel. I am very pleased with where we're at. We are growing wonderfully. We're up to 59 subscriptions, so thank you all. Good job. Let's keep it going. I am glad you all are here. I'm glad you all keep coming back. And hopefully I can keep it that way. Now, I do get busy with work sometimes, so sometimes I'm not able to stream like I would like to. And believe me, I miss every bit of it, I do. But when my body says I've got to rest, I have to rest. If not, then I don't get anything done. And if I do, it's probably not the best idea that I'm out there doing it. I don't like driving tired. I don't like operating equipment when I'm tired. Um, it just doesn't work out. I'm able to get things done, but I do regret it. It catches up to me horribly, and then I mean, there's no streaming, there's no nothing. I get to the point of absolute exhaustion. Yeah, 12 per minute. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. Water and nitrogen gas. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And you're not the only one, Max. There's people that come in and watch games like this and drift off to sleep. Sometimes I'm quiet. I'm not talking. I get in the zone to get something done, and I'll just zoom along. You'll hear me mumble to myself. I have wondered what on earth I would ever do if I had 100 people in here trying to talk to me at the same time. I don't think I could keep up with it. I will sure give it a shot, though. But I need another monitor. I need to get my other monitor so I can get set back up the way I need to be set back up. Um, Instead of having to look down at my phone and try to make things work the way we are. That, and I absolutely hate this monitor I'm using. The graphics are horrible. But I use what I've got and I make it work. And to me, that's what makes a good streamer. I almost, when my monitor broke, I almost walked away for a while. Um, but I love it. I couldn't do it. We found this monitor and I've been able to make it work. And as soon as my wife gets back to work, um, I'm hoping we'll be able to get a new monitor ordered. But right now, she's not able to return back to work yet, so we just don't have it in the budget right now. I wonder if I could tie this into the water with the aluminum.
out that so we don't have waste to worry about. Are we gonna mass produce right here? No. No. I do think we could get by with it though. We're already pumping nitrogen over here. Hmm. And like I've said before, guys, I will not sit here and ask for your money and all that. And that is not what I'm about. But I don't care to set up a system that will allow people to be able to donate if they would like to donate to the channel. Why doesn't this stuff want to line up? be a problem. 150 per minute. The heck? Making sure I'm grabbing the right thing. Man, that is slow producing. Alright, we need more encased beams. Let's go get them. I used to drive and walk all over this factory. Good deal. Rebuilding. That's what I want to see. I do not need those. You can have them. Alright. We need 50 of those. We need 100 of those. Get that out of our inventory. one of them down.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it. Didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Okay. Oh. And it's funny because it says complete phase 4, but 9 right here says phase 4. Phase 5 is the last that I've heard anyway. Maybe it changes to phase 5, I don't know. I don't know, I haven't been there. But isn't that awesome, guys? We are right there, right there. Now we got to figure out how to do these motors. And we're producing everything else right now, so we've got 1,500 of those. So we needed 1,000 more of those. Got them. Okay. Excuse me, guys. I have been dealing with some horrible chest congestion. We need 200 of those. We have 39. That's gonna be a minute. Get 100 of those. We have 50. Alright. Well, we are on our way to the next step, that's for sure. And again, thank you all. Just having you here is motivation for me to be here. It's not just enjoying playing the game. You know what? I'll go ahead and take that. We'll submit what we have here in 19 seconds. 15. 10. 5. And 0. There we go. All right. Now we can see what that takes. Cooling system, radio control unit. Holy cow. Manufacturer. Motors. Okay. Come to me. Always missing something.
Excuse me, sir, I no longer require you to eat rubber. I already know that's probably too long of a stretch. I did all that for it to be backwards. Beautiful. Alright, there's two down. We're a little high, but that's okay. What I don't know is if that is still hooked up to anything. And it is. Beautiful. I've just started doing 3 because I never know what else I'm going to have to bring through, so... Default works for me. Alright. Got those making now. Waiting on 10 more of those. And Lord only knows. We won't have those because they're now over here. It's fine. I mean, once this makes what we need, we can shut it off. I know we need 40 more of these, but let's go on ahead. Let's crank this thing up.
because it's already 1 a.m. and I want to try to get as much done as we can. Or I bet it takes 2, don't it? No, it takes 4. Well, I don't have 4, so we'd have to go find more. Or take from something else that is amped up. What do I have that is... What do I have that is slooped? There must not be anything on this floor. I don't think you need to be amped up anymore. You... maybe. What do I have samba seeds in? Nothing is obviously got them in it, so it might be copper production. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's obviously got them. We haven't even done that one yet. Okay. I might have amped up aluminum. I think I did though. No, I don't even have any of those overclocked. Got some of those shut down. I know I have amped some stuff up. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. I don't believe any of our personal stuff is slooped up. Maybe they're in the power production. I haven't amped any of these up.
That's just weird. I haven't yet seen the sloops just disappear like that. I don't have it in here. So. Alright, well, we're not slooping it then. Unless it's down here. Did I sloop these? None of those are purple. That is interesting. Well, I've about checked everything I can think of that would have had somber sloops. That is interesting, guys. I mean, unless they don't show up if something's turned off. Oh, there's two. Yeah. I mean, we're already at 20, so I mean... Stators. Why are stators running behind so bad? That I don't understand. doesn't turn very good. Thank you. Well, now y'all know you can't drive through those. And maybe you already knew that. I do hope everybody is learning something from this. We're kind of learning together here, so. One too many. Because right now, it's not going to be the end of the world if this is not producing enough. Now, obviously it is. Because that over there is not running tippity-top shape yet. Because we don't have everything we need over there for the nuclear factory. And if that'll start putting out more, then hopefully catch up with itself. But like I said, once we get, we only need 50 of these, so it's not, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could always somber swoop this thing. Yeah, we're almost at 30, so it's not like it's taking literally forever. It's just, it's slow. Again, I apologize. That medicine is definitely breaking the stuff up like I need it to. I would almost imagine we could have built these handcrafted quicker. But I don't know. We'd have to figure out how many of each thing we would need.
didn't realize it curved like that. There we go. We have 50 in our pocket. That's so close. Five more and we shut this puppy down. But y'all see what's coming next, don't you? A lot more nuclear stuff. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make that nuclear spaghetti. And then we can get this tier and phase knocked out of here. There it is. And we'll just be waiting on that to I need 148 more. Take what we can get. We got that thing amped up cooking. There's nothing more we can really do unless we hooked up a second one. There's really not any room there to do that. Yeah, while we're waiting, we can go downstairs and disconnect those batteries. It's power storage units, but I call them batteries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We broke it. We broke it. Now let's see what actually got saved and what we gotta redo. The heck? Okay, well, it's a birthday celebration. Happy birthday, Satisfactory, I guess? Kind of a weird reason for the game to crash, but oh my goodness.
me and hitting the wrong keys, I swear. What will you guys ever do with me? Get this done and get out of this dark, dingy basement. Now, I have no idea what this was hooked to. I'm hoping it just ran out here. Yeah. Okay. Good deal. Okay. Our elevator no longer has power. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, that's not gonna work. I guess it would have. We would have. Oh my goodness. Okay, now the elevator should be powered up. Yes, good deal. At least all wasn't lost. That could have been bad. Inventory is a mess. What else could we possibly do while we wait? That does not look blue. Apparently we're having a birthday party I didn't know about.
shut any of this off.
I did notice our music stopped though. What is going on over here? Play this one. We'll switch back and forth between the two. Can you all hear the music? I know it was very low for me. I've had to adjust it occasionally, so. Is that what we needed? 56? My brain doesn't want to math today either. Yeah, but then again, not everybody's brain functions at almost 2 a.m. We need 2 more. Two more. We should have stayed there. Let's go get them, guys. Let's go get them. This is the other mix that I play from White Bat Audio. They are 4-hour long increments. 4.5. The link to that channel is in the channel description as well, or the About section.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
I wonder if we could actually get on that, if there's some kind of achievement for doing that. Not all the way up there, obviously. I'm just talking about right there on the actual elevator part. Makes me curious. Nope, it's going to be a while before that comes back. See, I look purple. I'm not blue.
That's better. Okay, so this, I know we need Mercer spheres for all that. This is why I need to go get slugs. Power slugs. This right here. Gotta figure out how to make this thing. And then over here we have the ionized fuel, which I believe we'll be able to make after the ship comes back. Which I'm hoping is where we figure out how to make this thing. This, we've just got to go collect the Mercer spheres and slugs so we can get that done. Because we're making the rest of it, so. We're going to catch a ride because we can build a train to come back if we can't catch one. Ride the train backwards. Guess we could have waited and just caught that train. I don't like seeing empty cars. That's a lot of empty cars. Again, I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate all y'all help grow the channel with your likes and comments and shares and all that good stuff. Alright, where do we start? Supposed to be like right on top of one here somewhere. Aha. Sad but funny. My man, sad but funny. I see one up there. Oh, there's... Not today, dude. Okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, there's probably the one that's way up there. And it's a yellow one. There's a blue one over here, it looks like. That's got to be below us. Oh, yeah, it's a yellow one. Sorry, dude. I think we have enough to finish our goal. What all we have up here? friend go? There he is. There, dude. There's a slug. Yeah, that happens. I've got a bunch of crates around here and I don't know where they came from. There's definitely something else up here. Ah, there's a purple slug up there. And of course there's radiation too. What the heck is over there they're protecting? Ah, somber sloop. Okay. See another hard drive. I see some more slugs. There's a somber sloop up there. Yeah, we haven't explored any of that.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better
Ah,
now.
if I only had the
Your colors are
parachute, man.
beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Right? Ah, there's not a hard drive over there. There was a slug over there. It's right there. It's yellow. Oh, there's a blue one. Yeah, this area is just loaded with them, man. Loaded. Well, there's no Mercer spheres. That's a blue slug. I hear it. Where's it at? Oh, that's right there in the midst of that. That's alright. We've probably got enough slugs. We can go back for that Mercer sphere. We gotta find a lot more of those, so. And the ship is back. And I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers that the ending credits actually work tonight. I don't know. I don't know why they're not working. But, I'm kind of hoping they do. Oh, we're 86. $88. I guess we could take some out of some stuff, you know. We are so close. We're so close. I guess we needed more. I found a bunch just right here by the factory. I mean, it was crazy. I thought we had surely found enough of them. I guess not. Yeah, see, I don't know where that one's at. There's supposed to be one there. I haven't found an entrance to a cave. I mean, I don't see anything that could be blown up or anything like that either. So, I don't know. And that dude is not happy that we're here at all.
Oh my goodness. Smoke another one, right? Oh, please.
Oh, sure. Something around every corner. All that for a blue slug? Come on.
There's a purple one up there. I don't know what color that one is. Way out there. Okay. Right.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Yeah, well, if you would let me draw my weapon in time, you know, things like that wouldn't happen. You wouldn't let me draw the sword. $94. That one would have done it for us, too. Hang on, I don't have any in this up here, do I? I already took the one that I had up here, yep. Dang it. Alright, let's get this over with. I'm taking my slug. I did not come all this way and die and leave here empty-handed. There's a yellow one up there. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm not fooling with you. Got what I came for. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. Quantum processing and storage technologies. Yeah, so I'm wondering if that's not where we're headed now. Nuclear stuff. Maybe it's the alien power matrix. Alright, somebody over here is giving up. You have a wonderful day. I am not going back out there for one stinking slug. I mean, good grief. Right, need 500 of those. Now, those over here, are they being made upstairs? What is this? Okay. We must have moved those upstairs.
Ta-da! $500 of those.
And where is... I know we're making it somewhere. Where are we making those things at? Is that what this is making? No. There it is. Pretty sure that's it. And I don't have any. Well, because you're eating them. What are you lacking? Automated wiring. I should not be hurting for automated wiring. Like, at all. Oh, we're not making that yet. I had the wrong part in my mind. Alright, well, I guess nuclear is our next step. Nuclear pasta. Yeah, we're making this stuff. Okay. That is all for research sake.
Alright, it is safe and will not be touched. Alright, now for all this other stuff. I have 450. Build away, my friend. My apologies. I don't know what I'm doing. I can go out right over here. Alright, now. Yeah. Pretty sure that's second floor. Yes, second floor. Should be over here somewhere. Alright, let's see here. We got those. That's batteries. You're making the rods. Um, Where am I making? I know I did something with those. So I remember getting the rods for them. That's our turbo fuel. And what are you making? I know this isn't it, but what are you making? Automated wiring. How on earth are we out of automated wiring? That is crazy. Okay, now, where did I make these things at? Because I know they could be made here. Did I never get it set up then? No, yeah, here we go. Right here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I try to set that up right there for intents and purposes of doing this right here. Not everything is in its permanent home. Yep, we have that making. That shouldn't take too long to get the rest of that, so. Alright guys, it is 3 a.m. here. Let me see here. Yeah, we've been doing a good 5 hours. Don't forget, tomorrow's stream may be on Twitch. Some of these days that I don't really have much going on, I may stream earlier to get a longer stream. But I have to get a little bit of sleep. I can't sleep all day long. I have to go give an estimate tomorrow. Oh, yep. Oh, there, guys. This ending credits are working. Hallelujah. That is awesome. I do appreciate everybody that came by, everybody that stuck it out.
I appreciate every last one of you, and I hope to see you again next time. If you enjoyed, please hit the like button on your way out. I greatly appreciate it. Again, the Twitch and Discord information is in the About section of the channel. You can also go to the posts. I do try to post updates and things if I'm not going to be streaming and running late, changes to the channel, things like that. Please go interact with the channel. Some of the information you're looking for may be there. If it's not, don't hesitate to ask. We will see y'all next time. And I will try to go in and adjust those credits so they're a little bit bigger. They haven't worked, so I haven't been able to see them. Sorry about that, y'all, but glad they're working. I'll work on it. Bye now.